Okay, let's play some games. I'm playing a small tournament match as well in 30 minutes. Play one or two ladder games before that. Oh wow.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Will do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Bad. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. I'm listening. Yes, and what's it? SCV ready. It's on now. All right, done. Here comes. Got something for me to kill. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Agreed.
Not enough minerals.
Death from a... What? You want... What's it? SCV ready. Certainly. I'm listening. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Been waiting on you. Got something. What? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm...
Not enough minerals.
Got...
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. What? What's it worth? Death from above. SCV ready. Oh, that's all? Ready to raise some hell. Bandit. Got something for... SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth? Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Who wants some?
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready to raise some hell. All right.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. What's up?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm armed. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Research.
Systems go.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Word. In the rear. Going bandit.
Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted. Research.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Are you?
Engine screaming.
Add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
Optics online. SCV
Research complete. Add-on complete.
armed and ready. Systems go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient
Ready for dust
Vespine
off.
gas.
Ready to.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Right.
Add-on.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Rolling thunder. Apocalypse. Receiving.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Enjoy this.
Ready to raise some hell. Armed. Go ahead.
Insufficient. Command Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for
Insufficient vest.
Some hell. Orders received. Big job.
Receiving.
This been waiting. Systems go.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
ready for dust off.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene. Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
Are you optics online?
Ready for dust off.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Ready for dust.
Mayday! Mayday!
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Systems go.
Unacceptable, command.
Taking some fire here.
Research complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
Waiting on you.
Taking some fire here.
That's surprising. What? How did that work? Bro, what? I think we can do one more. Hold on. Yeah, I think we can. I have to wait. I play a small tournament match now, so we have to wait for Björn. I can't play another game. I would like to get the rematch, but playing a Wardy tournament. Whoops. We have to wait for this. Unfortunately, it's about to end, and it's probably going to be a 2-0, so I don't want to be the guy that lets the other ones wait. Yeah, I'm waiting for this one. But I would love to try that again. That was surprising that this works. The thing is, like, against Sarah, the game can go very long because it's a TVZ, so I really can't play another game. After this best of 3, I have to play. And it really looked like Björn was about to win, and he probably will still win. I mean, it's like Björn vs Night Phoenix. I think it's on European servers, so actually Night Phoenix has a chance. Like, Björn has to play with ping, but even with ping, he's like 6.5 km or more in Europe, so even with high ping, Björn is like very difficult to defeat. Like, Björn with ping is like as good as me with no ping, basically. I know you can't really compare that, but in terms of MMR, somewhat yes. Did you try? Well, we built some medevacs and hellbats and dropped them on top of hydras against Cyril, and it worked. I guess it's because he didn't make lurkers and didn't just sit back. Like, he made like mass vipers, and he didn't have like much of an army. Like, his army was very tiny. Like, how many workers did he make? We can check that afterwards. But yeah, I can't get the rematch, so I gotta wait for this. It's like the Cyclone Hellbat technique like barely works against like a 5.9k Zerg, and then I do against Cyril. I have like a really like not a great start, and I just crush him with like the follow-up. It's kind of crazy. Just crush him with the Hellbat drops. Stuff that barely works against like 5k players, then beat Cyril like he's nothing. Okay, this game looks over, so yeah, we definitely have to wait. Can't play another ladder game. We're waiting for this to be over, and then I'm gonna play against Hydra. So that should be hopefully a convincing win for us. Yeah. Nah, Cyclone Mech doesn't work against Toss, no. Mech against Toss is not great, because Hellbats are not great against Toss, but then also like tanks and Cyclones are not great against Toss. It's like they have an Immortal, literally the counter to Mech, you know? And that's just one unit. Like, name me a Protoss unit that doesn't counter Mech. I guess like DTs maybe. High Templars without Storm and auto attack maybe. Every unit is basically good against Mech, so like counters Mech even. What about Thors? I ask of a Protoss unit. If you want to have the proper answer, then it's hard to take a third, plus Antia is very limited. If they max out on Thors, usually they win. Thors are very slow and die to like Immortals. Disruptors. I can see that working in like Gold League when people don't know how to like make enough Immortals, like the precise counter. But even mass carriers is good against Thors, basically. Like I can... I mean, I can literally show you probably. Here, my friend. $20 Thors. All upgrades. Open field. Doesn't really matter what field. Let's do 25. And then we do the same supply in Immortals. Like this. Immortals also being slightly gas cheaper. And both. Do you see the issue with Thors? How they like block each other? Immortals are much smoother in that regard, but yeah. $23 Immortals out of 37 survive. Not even close. And I mean, even carriers should win if you stack them up beforehand. Like if you stack up the carriers and you let them all release on a single Thor. Or even not, like this. Even like carriers are probably gonna win. In open field, Thors might win. Because you can't use like the high ground, you know. So I think Thors are actually gonna win here. Because you can't use the high ground. But it's a very close fight. Like carriers have other advantages. Like this is not how you fight with carriers. Like usually in game it's like very different with carriers. But even carriers are not bad against Thors. What about zealots or something like that? Oh well, what about zealots? I mean, what about disruptors? Like, here, haha, I'm coming with my Thors, hello, I'm coming. And then they just shoot Novas and there's nothing I can do about it, right? They can just like shoot Novas from a distance and like constantly deal damage while still getting away. You feel me? And this is with a few disruptors compared to like how many Thors I have. You can always like shoot from like a distance. Like this. Boop, 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 boop. Or just like that. All at once. Let's rapid fire it. Like this. Boop. And then you just run away. You can't move where it hits if you shoot more at once, right? What do you mean? It's like an attack animation, so it has to like charge up before it attacks, so you can't do hit and run, basically. If you mean that. Yeah, Gomio actually did that against Estrella, but as you can see in a real game, it doesn't work. Like Estrella just ran circles around him. And keep in mind, like, Toss can insta-wop in, like, 40 supply of, like, Gateway if they want to in a game like that. So, like, Thors are really not good. They shouldn't be good to begin with. Like, you shouldn't be able to get, like, Thors out and, like, crush the Terran player like that. Adept Pearls, I mean. You shouldn't be able to do that. Like, they're meant to suck. Because, like, in Gold League, they're not bad. Like, if the other guy doesn't know what to make, like, if they don't build a Mortis, for instance, they're actually pretty good. So, like, if you're literally a beginner, like, someone who plays Darker for, like, the first time and you know a little bit of the game mechanics, then, like, the best strategy is probably to max out on, like, Thors or something and just try to attack the other guy. But even there, I think I can think of better strats. It's just a very simple concept. You just build the big unit because it's easier to micro. But instead of Thors, I guess I would build BCs because BCs actually are good against stuff besides Tempest. So there's only one hard counter that they can make. So BCs are just better for noob level. Well, you can shoot multiple if like a Thor takes like 4 hits to kill, so of course like you can shoot like 4 Novas at the same time to like one-shot a Thor. I don't really understand what you mean. Okay, this game is over now, so we play. So I play against Hydra now. Best of 3 as well in this tournament. And then we play some letter again. So can you remember this? Well, you try and leave like 2 Hellions at home at all times, and then you should be able to buy enough time with SCVs and like micro. You can also keep all your Hellions near your base if you die against it often. But usually you try and like always keep 2 at home. My opponent is not here yet. To fight? It depends. I mean, usually fight with the SCVs, yeah, and Hellions. Why are we now copy pastoring ChatGPT instructions on how to micro a disruptor? What am I reading? Yeah, I mean, ChatGPT is right. Good answer. My opponent is not there, so we gotta wait until he's here. Is it worth to make a bunker at the 3rd? Yeah, it's not bad. Are they coming? It's multiple opponents. I have to play against like 3 guys or what? Why they? I guess I can run some more ads because they might pop during the series. Let's do that. Waiting for our opponent. So once again, I'm playing in a Wardy tournament. I can quickly give you the bracket. It's basically just a single best of 3, and then we're gonna play another one like next week. I can link it to you if you're interested. I'm not gonna like put it in a title or whatever. I mean, it's just a simple best of 3. Eight barracks, 2 starport, 2 factory, 1 starport. Yeah, the next building you can usually freestyle. Like in super late game, I like to go for like 5 factories, and I like to get like my mech units going, because they're good against brute lords. Like Thors are good against brute lords. Some liberators are always good against Zerg, and of course Ghost. But if you play a really active game, you can even go like more barracks sometimes. But usually it's like more factories or additional starports, one of the two. When you play like the standard total game. Man, I could have played another game against Cyril this thing, because my opponent is letting me wait. Like, he probably played even another game already. Oh, what? He lost another one? He lost to Showtime in the meantime, and he beat Battlebee in the meantime. Cool. Could have played him again, 100%. Cyril only at 6.9k. Leather MMR, like, the deflation is a thing, right? MMR deflation is a thing, like, even if, like, Cyril's, like, 6.9. Cyril being, like, 6.9 is, like, he, like, of course, like, he just had, like, a small losing streak here and whatever. But, like, it really shows. It doesn't mean, like, a lot, but it really shows. There's definitely some inflation, or deflation, sorry, not inflation. It's just less players at top level, which makes the MMR drop, basically. Like, the more players you have at a high level, the more people you have at, like, 7k, basically. But the player density, like, went down a lot, and because the player density went down a lot, you don't have as high MMRs anymore. That's how it works. Like now the difference between like me and Sarah, like 400 MMR, would be like, I don't know, like, less before, I guess. Maganatha, I don't like that. What maps do I not like against TOS? I actually don't know. This one, and then I don't know, Persephone maybe? We'll play the HeroMarine build, I think. Is there a StarCraft patch dropping? What makes you think there's a StarCraft patch dropping today or tomorrow? I might not stream very long today, by the way, because my throat is not really getting better, so... We'll see. Let's first play our match here, best of 3, and then we'll see.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! What's...
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Ah! SCV ready. We hear you. Go ahead. Man. What's up? Bad news. It's your time. Go ahead. This better be good. Who won? Ah!
Not enough minerals.
Oh.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna get... But...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Who was?
Add-on complete. Additional supply depot. Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Add-on complete. Not enough. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
In the ring.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready.
ETA.
Channel's clear, boss. This ought to be good. SCV ready.
Time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You
Add-on complete.
I get SCV ready.
Now what?
Been waiting. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not research complete.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got a target. Roll out.
Not enough
Gangway,
minerals.
coming.
Not enough minerals.
Want some? SCV ready.
Not enough
Want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Picking up. Somebody, get me out of
We
this
could use
mess.
some help here. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? It's go time. This better be. Big Gangway, coming through.
Talk to me. Ready to pick up? In the...
Nothing waiting on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's go?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Be in the rear. Be in the rear. Be in the rear. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Big. You want a piece of me, boy? That's fine.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Order.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with
Not enough minerals. Not enough
go,
minerals.
go! Who wants some? This better be
Not enough minerals. Command center.
SCV ready. Been waiting by the... Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. What's going?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm going.
Ready for
SCV ready. SCV ready. Pedal to them. I'm waiting. Light it up. Armed and SCV ready. Sound sweet. SCV ready.
talk. Ready.
Talk to me, boss. I'm in a heap of trouble. Up, ready to go. Who was?
Additional.
Are you ready for? I'm in a heap
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Been waiting on. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Ready to
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. Go.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Up, ready to go. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready. Roger that. What's going on? I can't build. SCV ready. Gangway. Something's about to get heavy.
Add-on complete.
Ah!
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Want some? It's go time. This dude been waiting on you. Who wants some? This been you want a piece of me, boy? I'm in a world of hurt.
Nice. Very good. $20 probes. Oh my god. We killed 20. Oi, 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 oi. He was down to literally 20 workers. Awesome. Okay, let's go back to leather. That was it. Just one match today. That's all. Very satisfying. It really caught him off guard. Okay, let's stay focused.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah!
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Ah, big job, huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? Yo. In the. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on? SCV ready. God, what? Bad news? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm going. What? You want something? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, yeah. Go. I'm listening. Nothing. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Fear the death. What's it worth? Got some. What? You want some? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
All right. What? I'm listening. Got something. Yeah, from above. Let's do this. He's a Reaper man. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is that it? SCV ready.
Sure. Cyclone.
Daylight's burning.
Add-on complete.
You got
Show me who you
Our
want to
SCVs are under attack.
talk to me. I'm
Ready for dust
I'm in a
off.
heap of trouble. SCV ready. System. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not
I'm
enough
in a heap of
minerals.
trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Comms open. Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get there. Nothing on. You got coordinates or what?
Pig. Ready for pickup? Now what?
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Gangway coming through. By the who wants? Show me.
Ready for dust off.
The orders.
Talk to me.
Got it. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Now what? Life?
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Inside. Bye.
SCV, go, go, go! Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. This better be good.
Waiting on.
Armed, SCV ready.
Talk to me.
By the numbers. SCV ready. Orders. Will do. Huh? SCV.
Not enough energy.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for
SCV
pickup?
ready.
Somebody get me
Ready
out
to
of this
plunder.
mess. Here's your stuff. Where's the...
Want some?
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Waiting on.
Cyclone.
Ready for...
Big job. Bandit.
Life flight.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Want some? You good? SCV ready. You want a piece of
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
This better. Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? You gonna get me? Big job. Armed? I've been waiting.
Not enough.
This better be good. Gangway, coming through.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete. Not enough.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Not
This better be good. Oh. Go, go, go! Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough.
This better be good. Ready to plunder. Want a piece of me, boy?
Acknowledged.
SCV, who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Crazy. That was a rough early game, but somehow we did it. I guess he was about to take a fourth against the 2-base all-in. Oh, he may, yeah, he was thinking, but then he decided not to. I guess because I didn't have combat shields and +1, it made my push worse. But, like, yeah, okay, it was a little bit of an unfortunate timing, okay. Because I usually think I need to go, but like he didn't have another Colossus in production, so I could have waited for my +1 and combat shields, or I could have just upgraded it faster. Like, I don't know that this Colossus is not in production. This actually went down pretty nice as well. So yeah. All these things combined won us the game. Probably shouldn't have won this game. Probably shouldn't have won this game. But that's like every TVP. Shouldn't win any TVP, so it's usually the toss making a big mistake. Okay, let's play him again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Roger.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's... Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Man in the rear. SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Ah!
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants?
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. In gear. Open it. Sure. Ah! SCV ready. You want a piece of
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Comms open.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Got it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. Where?
SCV ready. Armed and
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
channels clear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply add-ons. Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Not
This
enough
better be
minerals.
good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Comms open. SCV ready. Gangway. Roll out.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. You want SCV ready.
Picking it.
You gonna SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here. Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
State.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
We engineer.
Oh, it's on.
Scan.
It's go time.
Command. Ready. Scanning battle.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
State your request.
It's about to get heavy.
This
Kaboom, baby.
assist.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
We
It's go time. Go, go.
Research complete. Add-on
Let's have a blast.
come.
What's going on?
not enough. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Base is not enough minerals. Add-on
Gangway coming through.
not enough.
It's about to get heavy. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. SCV ready. It's go time.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete.
Kaboom! We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough energy.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Let's
minerals.
have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Bandit. Kaboom, baby. Go, go, go. Oh, it's on. Who wants?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Let's have a blast.
Unacceptable landing zone. Our SCVs
better be
are under
good.
attack.
It's about to get heavy.
State. Engineering.
Mineral base upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. Fight or flight. Kaboom, baby. Gangway. Coming.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Come in.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Ready.
Huh?
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Additional. Your forces are under attack. Additional.
Ready to blunder. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals required. Additional supply. Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Well, been waiting.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder. Made for.
Unacceptable command.
Ready to blunder. I can't build here. Can't hold them alone. You sure about that? Solo.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Let's have a blast.
Command center upgrade insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Wants some?
Add-on.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. Add-on complete. Mineral
It's go time.
State your
Made for.
combat. Engine scanning.
By the numbers. Oh, it's on. It's about to get heavy. Kaboom, baby. Go on. You want to be
unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
something in the way.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral
Our little world of hurt.
not enough energy.
Scanning.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable.
Go time.
Not enough. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Let's have a blast. It's go time. Boom, baby. It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
Now.
Now with it. So,
Our SCVs are under attack.
boom, baby.
Ghost reporting. You sure about that?
This better.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
You want old rich?
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. In the rear with the gear. I'm in a world of hurt.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Want some?
Mineral field depleted.
It's go time.
Not enough.
It's about to get heavy.
Ghost.
Ready to
Not enough energy.
gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Let's go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Want some?
Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Talk. Ready for
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Come again.
Your forces is under attack.
You sure about that?
Good job, huh? Ready to
Mineral field. Vespine geyser. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ready to blunder.
Unacceptable.
Ready to blunder.
Maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Go ahead. It's go time.
Mineral field depleted.
You solo operative, right?
Fighter.
Now. Yeah, now. You sure?
Not enough energy.
life flights.
Vespine geyser.
Zealots! But we did it. Even against the infinite zealot swarm. I was so far ahead this game, wasn't I? I was just winning super hard the entire game, yeah. Makes you think what would happen if I wasn't so far ahead. But I am so far ahead, so no. Like, I'm up 40 supply already, like, I guess I could try and attack, but it seems scary. Like, the prism is constantly containing. So many things went in our favor this game, it's crazy. But the Zealot Swarm is like tough to deal with for sure. Maybe I should go more Marine heavy instead of Marauder heavy. Like maybe it's too many Marauders, like 23. It's like maybe I can just go like more Marines. It's only 2 Colossus as well, so like, but yeah, like Zealots, crazy. Crazy how many there suddenly aren't. They don't even have like upgrades. Like he has like 0 armor, but it doesn't matter, and that's where Marines should come in. Like right here, like felt like it didn't matter in some of the fights that he didn't have any armor. And they can always like run away. Like this, the thing is that he can always like run circles because they are as fast as like Stim Bio. It's tough. I guess maybe less Marauders. Maybe that's really the thing that I'm doing like so wrong in the late game in TVP. Like getting too many Marauders. Because they are not good against Zealots. Like they kill them really slowly, so kiting is like a nightmare. And the Medivacs can't heal them either, and they take 20 damage for Stim. Like how bad is like a Marauder heavy army? Let's check it out. Like it should be pretty bad. Ah, game's not very good today. But he messed up in the early game again. The drilling clause was nice, but also like, I don't know. In some points of the game it was very nice. But yeah, when it comes to like Zealots, like if we get like 2-2 upgrades, maybe Prolos with like 3-1 upgrades, I don't know, like this. And then we just get like an army that consists of like 25 Marauders and like 15 Marines. And like 8 Medivacs. And we just get a bunch of Zealots. Like how many Zealots do we want? Like same supply and Zealots like this. And then we just fight and stim. Fight and stim. No micro, of course. Like I'm not gonna micro this. I'm just gonna fight. Like pure strength. That. Obviously, if I would be kiting, I'd be winning. But this is with a Marauder heavy army. We lose. Like 10 Zealots at least survive. And now instead of like 25 Marauders, we only get 15, or let's do 18, I think is a good number. So 7 Marauders less and 14 Marines more. So like this. And if we do this again, this should be a lot better, right? Unless I would have to micro. Maybe I have to micro. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the biggest difference in that case, but if I micro I do. So like Marines behind, Marauders front. Like this. And now we should see a difference. So this is Marine heavy. Oh, let's boost them. Marines in front, Marauders in front, Marines in back. Then suddenly we win. So here we win the battle. And then once again we do 15 Marines and 25 Marauders, and we do the same. Marines behind, Marauders forward. Let's see if we notice a difference or not. Come on, stop. So this fight started off much better for the Terran here. Let's see if the difference is noticeable. It's not even that noticeable. Like in this case the Marauders even did better, but that's because I mismicroed a little bit. Is it really not that noticeable? Let's make bigger armies. 60 Marines. And 50 no wait, that's silly. Let's do 30 Marauders. 20 Marines. Go. Yeah, Marines on the outside are definitely bad. So we should pull them back, you're right. So bigger fight, we pull the Marines back. Marines in the back, Marauders in the front. And now we just go in a move and stim. So this is the Marauder heavy army. And we win the fight. Oh, we lose the fight. Okay, good. So we lose the fight. Like 10 zealots survive max. And now we do the other way around. So like 20 marauders. Yeah, let's do 20 marauders and 40 marines. And now we should see a difference. Like now it should be so much better. Marauders once again in front. Yeah, okay. Finally we noticed the difference. Okay. Yeah. So here you notice the difference. I think I might want to try go for more marine heavy army again. Like the thing is the ghost nerf is really a lot. Because I can't like build a lot of ghosts. Used to be able to get into like ghost. But now the ghost being 3 supply means you can only build like 8 to 10 ghosts. Otherwise you're just wasting too much supply. Like ghosts are not supply efficient. They are for EMP, but you can only use like so many EMPs, you know, like if you have like 8 ghosts, you have more than enough like EMP. So you don't want to build more ghosts than that. Because the DPS of ghosts is worse than the one from marines. Like 3 marines is better than 1 ghost in terms of DPS and micro. So you only really want to have like 8 ghosts, let's say. That's like a good like 200 supply army. And then I should probably go more marine heavy again. That might be my downfall in TVP a lot of times recently, because I just haven't made enough marines, honestly. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just tough and there isn't really like a good solution, let's say. It feels like it's just hard. For my style at least, like the mass bio style. So I'm not sure. It feels like in that last game I should go into like liberators and stuff. That seems to be like the only way. Spectre, thank you very much for the resub. Okay, let's play another game. We're doing very well today, 6.6k. Maybe we should stop here. Let's do some commentary games, I'm happy. We beat Cyril, we beat Showtime twice, we won our small tournament match. I'm happy. I can retire this account for today. 6.6? I haven't reached that in a long time, my friends. And like MMR deflation is like a thing, because I mentioned it earlier. Look at Cyril's MMR. It doesn't say a lot, because he doesn't play a lot of ladder. Like this season he only played like 140 games, and last season he played 100, not even 100 games. So like he does play, but he doesn't play much. And last season he was also like slightly higher MMR. So like right now I guess this is like his worst MMR, 6.9. But if I compare that, you know, if I compare that, Cyril is at 6.9k. I'm at 6.6k right now, which is like my peak recently. MaxPax is at 6.6k. Showtime is at 6.6k. Clem, not playing TVT, is at 6.8. I think we can be happy, honestly. I think this is good. This should give us confidence. Like only 300 MMR below Cyril right now. I haven't been this close to him in a while. I haven't been this close to him in a while. Yeah, we won a game against Arrow today. It's surprisingly easy. Not to brag or anything, but it was surprisingly easy. I played some mech, I dropped some halberds on his Hydros, and he just lost the game. Okay, let's play some 2 games. I'm switching the account again. This is our chill account, but I'm also making good progress on this account. Like, I'm on an insane win streak, because, like, you can see, like, I'm mostly playing, like, low MMR players. That's the easiest way to gain MMR for me, is, like, playing against, like, 5.5k players, which I beat consistently. If I play against, like, a Showtime on this account, it will be hard. More confident? Yeah, I mean, I'm very confident, like, TVP and TVZ, I mean. I'm just not very confident in TVT. I just don't practice a lot of TVZ. TVP, I'm, like, shaky, but that's just a matchup. And TVZ, I think I'm really good at the moment. Like, TVZ just feels solid for me. Especially with, like, the Cyclone being strong. Like, viable. But for me as a streamer, it's super hard to practice TVT, honestly. By the way, today's stream will probably not last this long, but I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll just play more. But my voice is kind of not getting better. And I have to cough a little bit. I don't think I'm sick still, like... It's just, man, like, Homestory Cup killed my voice. And I have a very dry, like, throat. I hope it's nothing, like, serious. Like, I don't think I'm... Like, it doesn't feel like a regular, like... Oh, I'm getting sick. It feels like it should be gone any day, but it's not. And it feels, like, different. It feels like my voice is, like, kind of cracking. I have some voice cracks. I have to cough because my throat is, like, dry. It really showed me that Homestory Cup did not do me a favor. It wasn't, like, rest. But I think it's mostly because I had to talk loud with people. And I usually talk very loud. So that really hurt my voice. Combined with, like, the shots, guys. The shots. Like, I'm not sick, I think. But, like, my throat is, like, so freaking dry. Ugh. Like, it's very hard for me to talk. Proxy Marauder? I don't believe in Proxy Marauder. It's a pretty bad strategy, I think. It only works if, like, the toss doesn't scout, basically. It's the only winning condition.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Bet.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
They're talking like, yeah, like something like that.
Additional
I just
supply
hope it's
items
nothing like
required.
too serious. I hope it's just gonna be away like in the next days.
Not enough minerals.
But I guess because man, in the last few days it's been very hot, so my AC has been on consistently and it made the room very like cold. Like AC air doesn't help either, basically. It was very hot, so like just in general uncomfortable. Am I still improving at the game? I don't think so, honestly. Like, I think I'm playing better than, like, last year. But, I wouldn't say I'm, like, improving anymore. Like, everybody is improving, but, like, I'm improving, like, not a lot, let's say.
In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hi, Musty. Nice to see you today here. I hope you have a great day.
Go ahead. Yeah, whatever.
Fire. I don't think I need any of that. Like, I normally don't have these problems. Homestory Cup
Command
just
center
killed me.
upgrade.
That's my
Not
problem.
enough minerals.
Homestory Cup just killed me. My throat, at least. Like I said, I really don't think I'm sick. Like, even when running today, you know, like, everything is fine. I went on a 10-kilometer run. Like, I didn't notice anything. I noticed some pain in my
Not
throat,
enough
but, like,
minerals.
as long as I don't talk, it's, like, fine. But if I, like, consistently talk and, like, commentate like this, I start feeling it a little bit more. So it has to do with my voice.
Add-on.
Just never had it. So weird.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Show me who you wanted.
SCV ready.
This ought to be... Psych. Comms open.
What's this ought to be what it needs to be, boy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What so?
Not enough additional supply.
Oh, we need to mine some gas.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Show me who you want.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Been waiting on.
Got it.
So we're doing this version now without the tank push.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. You wanted an ECB, boy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Because on this gaming and Showtime, I noticed how hard it is to like tank
Not
push
enough
with this build.
minerals. Not
It did go for like a 3-gate pressure,
not
pressure, I mean,
research complete.
before blink. And it was very
Comms
powerful.
open.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Don't really know what he's going
Five by
for.
five. Pick an effort, dropping on.
Okay.
SCV ready.
This map is like so annoying because of the random Naga towers.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Go, go, go. This better be good.
So now I have a Raven on this side,
SCV ready.
a Medevac on this side. Should be good, right?
Engineering at your
The Raven can go in here, scout a
Not
little bit.
enough minerals.
Oh!
right away.
Additional supply depots
Yes, units here as
required.
well.
Additional
Bro,
supply
how many
depots
units does this
required.
guy have? Usually when you feel it out and they have like so many units like this guy, what it means is they
Additional supply depots.
They probably are lacking something else. Like, he probably thought I was doing a tank push and over prep for it or something. I hope that's the case. Like,
Add-on
bro has
complete.
like so many units, like it's crazy. None of his units are in front of my
Not
base
enough
though.
minerals.
Orders received.
So yeah, I don't really know, man.
Go ahead.
Not
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off. Ready for...
Stay your
not enough.
Get heavy.
Like he is playing hyper defensive, like in a very
Not
weird
enough
way.
minerals.
In.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Now what?
SCV.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
I have like very little
Not
units.
enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Now what? Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Alright, this is like so weird.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals.
Like the annoying thing is
Not enough minerals.
that I don't know what level my opponent is. So like this game is like really hard to
Add-on
judge. That's what I mean with like
Not
weird.
enough minerals.
It's an extremely hard game to judge.
We could use some help here.
I don't have concussive. Yeah.
Go on.
No bueno.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough.
It's go time.
Ready for
Oh, that's
dust
not good for you.
This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! Gangway, coming through.
Oh, it's on.
Armed
Ready for dust off. Loud.
It's about to
Ready for dust off.
Research.
SCV ready. Gangway, coming through. Armed and ready.
Making out.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Yeah, this guy is definitely not high anymore.
Ready for
No offense.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Armed and
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots.
I feel like this game is just Maganatha being
Not
Maganatha, right?
enough minerals.
we could use some help here.
Like on any other map, this would have been better for us. It's still a very easy game in the end. Like he didn't even have any upgrades. How was his MMR? Okay, 5.6. I don't like it. Like here my income was behind. I'm not sure, guys. This doesn't feel as powerful anymore. For some reason I have like infinite units when I do this build. I'll test this a little bit without the drilling claws upgrade. Just a cyclone push. It feels like I can't really deal damage and then my third is like so late. Like tank push just feels weak on bigger maps at least. Maybe it's the tank push on bigger maps that's the problem. Nah, man, I don't really know, I'm so insecure. I'm winning so many games, but like I'm so insecure. Pizza gut, ja. Das freut mich immer zu hören. Now wait, I need to run some ads. So they don't happen during the game again. Immortal and Templar? Well, it's very common. In the early game, Immortals are good against like tanks, basically. So earlier on in the game, it's good to build some safety immortals here and there, depending on you think like the Terran is attacking you or not. I think it's a good play. It's like the only like actual reason to build immortals, basically. Let me get some water. 1 second. Excited for EWC? Yeah, always. Okay, let's go. Oh, against max specs. Yeah, on this map I don't like the Withermine build, I think.
Not enough minerals.
So a lot of times this target map as well.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. Ah! Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. In the rear.
Okay.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespene gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Let's take a look.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Let's not lose our Reaper again. Like, I have the tendency of losing my Reaper nowadays.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
All right. That's all. SCV
Oh
ready.
my god, I'm gonna lose my Reaper.
Grim Reaper
No.
has
Okay.
arrived. Cottonwoods in the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
death from above. Bad news? What? You want some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I don't think I can deal any damage. She's secure.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
Add-on additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Are you ready? None death from above. Armed and ready.
Oh, I didn't make a medevac? Oh, bro.
SCV ready.
Bro.
Not enough minerals.
What
Not
a
enough
classic game
minerals.
mistake.
Agreed.
Not enough minerals.
Fear the Reaper Man. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Not enough
This
minerals.
better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's do this. SCV ready.
Nice grenade.
Ready for dust off.
Commands unacceptable landing zone.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Console. Cyclone.
Add-on complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Additional supply depots required.
Go. SCV ready.
Talk to me. Now what?
SCV ready.
Nervous.
Life flight's here. Picking up.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Yeah, it is kind of.
Go
Let's
ahead.
meme this game.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming. Yeah?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss.
Additional supply depots required.
Go. Then wait. Got this. What's going on?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Bro,
Not
what?
enough
Oh
minerals.
my goodness.
Somebody, get me out.
What am I doing?
Research complete.
Loud and clear.
Not enough minerals.
No.
Gotta target it.
SCV ready. Yep.
Add-on.
Engine screaming.
Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Let's open this.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Wait.
Mineral field
out of this
depleted.
mess.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Insufficient vessel.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional.
And there's the observer. I don't have a scan. Less
Mineral field depleted.
vision, anyways.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gotta target it.
Not enough minerals.
Comms open. Cyclone receiving.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's the observer. I can see it.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to
Optics online.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
The thing is, I don't know what units he's making.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm in deep.
Base is under research. Not enough.
Storm.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for this?
Systems go.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Outstanding.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it didn't kill it.
SCV
Taking some fire here. Show me who you want it.
Not enough minerals.
Are you
You got channels going.
SCV ready?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready?
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise?
Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Base is under
Optics
attack.
online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for desktop.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell?
Not enough minerals.
Thing is, he has like a much better economy than me.
Systems go.
Ready to raise some hell? Ready to raise?
Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell?
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Cyclone receiving.
Ready to raise some hell? SCV ready?
Like, what the hell is he doing?
Get there.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine
Bro,
gas.
you can't be
Ready
serious.
to raise some hell?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient. Additional supply depots required. Not additional supply depots required.
Done and done. Huh?
Got a target in mind. Comms. You got Cyclone.
Talk to me, boss.
Inside of
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Healing zone.
you got a target.
Do your thing.
Show me.
In?
Comms.
Reporting for action.
Not enough minerals.
Cyclone
Ready to raise?
Additional supply depots required.
Now
taking some fire here.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell?
Need something liberated.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
I didn't touch his
Mineral
economy.
field depleted.
where? Now life here.
Ready to raise?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Looks funny, but still not good enough.
Ready to raise?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Yes, sir. Ah,
Talk.
need.
Now what?
Not enough minerals.
Wait. Life flight's here. Taking
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Yeah, I could have won this game in the end, actually. He did very poorly this game. But I was just memeing at some point. Threw away a little bit too much in the early game. Yeah, like they have a thing that could have worked. Like, he didn't have like the right response. You saw he kept donating like immortals like that. Could have definitely won that game, but I was playing that very badly in the early game. Like, not making my medevac straight away, not making my banshee straight away. Like, I lost so much building time. Well, mech is not great against toss, but if they give you like space like he did, then it can be okay.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough.
But when I
minerals.
healed my units, I went too much
Not
on the
enough
left side of the
minerals.
map, so
SCV
he
ready.
could just take out my command center, and with that I didn't have any economy left, so at that point he just needs to trade like somewhat well, and then he's winning. If I kept my base alive, like, then I
Additional
think we
supply
would have been fine.
depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's play it again.
SCV ready. What's
Was kind of fun.
bad news? What's going on? Bad news?
Our SCVs are under attack.
You? What's going on?
Not,
I can't build here.
not enough minerals.
I'm misclicking a little bit because I'm pretty tired today, exhausted, and my throat is kind of killing me.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
What is he
Not
doing?
enough
Like, go
minerals.
away, man. I have like a marine about to come out. Like, bro, so lucky. He even sees the marine. I can't believe how lucky he is. Crazy.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like, he definitely didn't think I would cancel the marine or something like that.
Not enough minerals.
He just didn't know what to do with the probe, but ended up
Not enough
getting away
minerals.
SCV ready.
in some tight way.
Big job.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
What's going
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust.
SCV ready.
Light flight
SCV
here.
ready.
Picking up.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply not enough. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals.
This better.
Not enough minerals.
Very late expansion.
Engine screaming. Roger that.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm a mech terror now.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Receive.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Commands unacceptable.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Yeah? Call the ball. I got.
SCV ready. Huh?
Optics online.
I can just see that.
Go.
Engine screaming.
Our SCVs are
Huh?
under attack. Research complete.
Now. That's fine. I got my ears
SCV ready.
loud and clear.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think that was worth it.
Not enough minerals.
Holla back. Yeah?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Not enough. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough insufficient. Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Call the ball.
Bad news.
Add-on. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Optics online.
I shouldn't waste so many
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
mules.
Vespine. Not enough.
I should go into
Cyclone on.
Receive.
Research.
some more
Additional
scans.
supply depots required.
Bro, what?
Ready for dust off.
I got my ears on.
Optics online.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Research. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready to blow.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
I got
Systems go. Got any extra firepower?
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
I can cook. Oh wait, I need to run ads. Ads. Somehow we have to make a living, so I have to run some ads here and there. It's my main income, in case you don't know. That worked very nicely, but like my opponent dropped the ball again. He dropped the ball. Just a minute or so and then I'm gonna search already. Let's go. Play some more Mac. I'm cooking here. You know, I kind of wanna start making YouTube videos about build orders that are not necessarily the best, but like somewhat viable. Like for example, this one that I've played here, like some like Banshee stuff into like Cyclone, Hellion, like all in, that kind of stuff. Like just stuff that you don't see very often. I guess I should start saving some replays if I want to do that then. Like I could save this replay, like Expand Banshee mech build, so that I have it as a reference if I ever want to make like videos like that. I think it'd be cool, educational content to like play unorthodox builds, you know, like not just the standard. Like this stuff is obviously probably not going to be like viable at high level. I don't think I cook something that's like suddenly gonna change the meta. But if you're like if you want to like just play like a different build and like not the same every time, then I think that would be kind of a fun video. Instead of just seeing like the same Reaper fast expansion every game. They always praise so much. Video like that out. I wanted to record some videos, but as you can hear, my voice is a little bit dead, as I mentioned, so I don't feel like recording anything when I'm like sounding somewhat sick. So I couldn't really put any effort into making something like that yet. When he still plays StarCraft nowadays? A lot of people, I think. Usually people underestimate how many actually play the game, and it's a lot. It's not just like a couple thousands or whatever. A number? No, I don't think it's public. Okay, more toss. Let's do it again, guys. We're cooking something here. We're cooking unorthodox builds.
Not enough minerals.
Unorthodox builds. Here we go.
Not enough minerals.
And I've made up my mind, by the way, I will stream for like a full 4 hours today at least. So it's not gonna be a short stream. In fact, I might even continue streaming longer. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna stream because I'm gonna make some pizza because I have birthday tomorrow. So probably no stream tomorrow. I expect a package. If the package arrives early, I would love to stream, but I don't think it's gonna arrive early. So probably I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'll actually cook.
Not enough minerals.
Or should I maybe live stream how I prepare ingredients and stuff like that?
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, yeah! Yeah! I should absolutely do that, right? Like I have to set up now, like I can do a kitchen stream. Like it's gonna be relatively short, it's gonna be like an hour or so. I don't know, 2 hours? 2 hours. Where I prepare pizza though. I wanna make some pasta as well. Basically the main ingredients. For pizza, mainly.
Big job, huh?
I could do that. I'll see how the day goes tomorrow. Like I said, I'm expecting a package, but that can totally throw me off or
Not
something.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
And I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. That's the thing. I mean, just follow the channel and then you will know if I'm streaming or not.
What's going on?
If I do stream
Not
like
enough
in the
minerals.
kitchen, it will also be on YouTube. By the way, like I couldn't stream IRL on
Not
YouTube because
enough
I
minerals.
didn't have the setup, but like with my laptop in
Not
particular,
enough
I could do
minerals.
it. For example, I'm probably gonna stream with my laptop because it's like more reliable than the phone.
Not enough minerals.
So yeah,
Be ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
happy birthday in advance. Oh my god, now I have bad luck.
SCV ready.
Thank you. Lama Domal, by the way, thanks for that sub. I appreciate it. Okay, let's cook the Mac build again.
Bad news?
Additional supply depots.
Like, it's not an optimal build, and it might, like, but like, it lines up really well. Like, honestly, I'm getting some really good ideas at the moment. Like, finally it's making click, and I'm actually, like, cooking in TVP. Like, legit, maybe even. I don't know how legit
Not
it
enough
is, but
minerals.
I think we're, like, at
Add-on
least, like,
complete.
getting some
Not enough minerals.
fun play styles going. Like, the last game was amazing.
Not enough.
And the way
minerals.
that, like, the build lines up here as well, like, I just love it, man.
Not enough
I just love it.
minerals.
SCV ready.
I just love it.
Command center.
Like, this
Not
build
enough
lines up very
minerals.
well as well.
By the number. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Talk.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like, it lines up so well, guys, to line up.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
We have enough gas, like, man.
Show been waiting on you.
Ready.
Gangway, coming through. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Where? Picking up. Waiting on you.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Light.
Engine screaming.
It lines
Additional
up.
supply depots required.
It's lining up the build. Look at how smooth it is. Wow. I can't talk anymore, but it's so smooth. It's so
Not enough
smooth.
minerals.
It
Not
legit
enough
is.
minerals.
This is Terran ASMR again. Finally, we have some
Not enough minerals.
proper gameplay.
Not enough minerals.
So freaking smooth, man.
SCV ready.
Banshee speed, boop. No way, he just played Banshee speed. Absolutely, I did that.
Research complete.
Sorry, I'm talking a little bit weirdly.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, there's an observer on top of the stalkers.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots
Legit supply block? No. Let's cut some marines in, it's fine.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene
Lining
gas.
up. Oh, I'm not fine.
Additional
I'm
supply
actually
depots
supply blocked.
required.
My tank is supply blocked.
Additional
I guess we'll just get 2 tanks then. He's not putting on any pressure anyways.
insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete.
Engine screaming.
I can't build here. We hear you. By the number.
Comms open. Channels clear.
Ah!
Got it.
Huh? SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's lining up.
SCV ready.
Build
Not
is
enough
lining up.
minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Research.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Call the ball.
Comms open.
Ready to raise some. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Research complete.
Call the ball. They ain't getting far. Yeah? Roger that.
I just kind of want to know his army.
Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
Already makes me happy.
Receiving.
Cyclone.
Loud and clear.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise.
Mineral field depleted.
Engaging. Call the ball. Can do.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's going on? In the ring. Huh?
I got my ears on. Receiving.
Just checking for Liran boys.
Bad news.
Not enough.
I can't build here.
Not enough. Insufficient. Research complete.
By the numbers.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Additional supply. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
By the numbers. Ready to blow.
He definitely hasn't like an op somewhere.
Additional supply.
Or not. Or
Mineral
what?
field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to plunder.
Mayday. Mayday.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
Wait.
Systems go.
Insufficient vessel.
This went a lot worse than expected, to be honest.
You got channels clear, boss.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
Ready to raise.
Not enough.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Bad news.
Not enough energy.
Optics on.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient add-on complete.
Ready to.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, I'll get there.
Insufficient Vespine base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Mineral field.
Systems go. Cyclone
Easy.
ready for action. Optics online. Let's go.
Upgrade complete.
In gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Comms.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Channels clear. Comms open.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's
Not
Ready
enough.
to raise some hell.
systems go.
Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCV's base is under attack.
Talk to me.
You got
Now, ready for pickup?
Not enough minerals.
Acknowledged.
Mineral field.
optics online. Let's go. Ready to
Not enough minerals.
Not the greatest.
show. Ready to
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command.
SCV
I have like
ready.
every camera hotkey wrong.
Go ahead. Huh? Big job.
Black got it.
Wait.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Here.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder. Systems go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Show me who you want. Transformate. Comms open.
Not enough minerals. Command center up.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Ah! Go ahead.
It's optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. You got
Not enough.
Oh no.
Ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah! You scared me.
Where?
show. This
Now what?
channel's clear, boss.
What's going on?
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Like this is nice because he's not making any air units.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Ready.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder. Got it. Channel's clear.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ready for pickup?
You got cyclone receipt. This ought to be comms open. Show me who you want. Got it. Comms open.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You got coordinates or what?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone receiving.
Ready for dust off. Where? Talk.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for war. Transformation system. You got coordinates or what?
Now,
upgrade complete.
GG. Ah. I'm the best mech terror, guys. The greatest mech terror on the planet. I think it was relatively close because the map is just really good for TOS. I'm not sure why I don't veto that, but for some reason Incorporeal feels worse than this map, but this map feels like so bad against TOS. So bad. The only good thing is like when they take the base that I took as my 5th, I can siege like a Liberator there and deny mining. It has like one Imba Liberator spot in the base in the middle. And that's about it. Against Zerg, you have like some drop kind of space with like the ledge and whatever. But against TOS, I just really don't like that map, honestly. So I'm just gonna assume that even though this game went pretty well, I think the reason why it wasn't easy is because of the map. Okay, let's do it again. With a mech terror today.
Not enough minerals.
As long as it's working, I mean,
Not enough
let's go.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Kind of exhausted
minerals.
playing StarCraft, man. Today is a draining day for some reason.
SCV ready.
Today is a very draining day.
Go ahead. Bad news. Phantom? Huh?
Can't get out of my base anymore. Poor guy.
What's going? Phantom? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sorry for making weird noises, but it kind of makes my throat feel better if I a little bit.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
And be gone. Okay, mech again. This time same build but different. Let me cook. That's today's stream title, basically.
Big job. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got something.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, let him cook. Oh my.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper. SCV ready.
He's
Not
also
enough
cooking.
minerals. Not enough
With
minerals.
a double gate opening.
Not enough
Should I get a
minerals.
bunker, even though I
Not
go
enough
double gas
minerals.
alien reaper? Feels like I should get a bunker.
Not enough minerals.
It feels
Not
kind of
enough
stupid.
minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Certainly. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Okay. Yeah, the bunker was not necessary.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Daylight's burning. Light it up.
Fear them.
I'll still let it like finish. Having it not
SCV ready.
be like
Add on.
terrible. Right?
What's it worth? Done. Got something for me. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Add on. Complete.
So this game will just go straight into Cloak Banshees, because why not?
SCV ready. Got something for me.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Add on.
I mean, I have the
complete.
safety bunker, so I'm not too afraid of anything aggressive.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Frickin' safety bunker, man.
SCV ready.
Are you ready? I'm waiting on. Are you ready for this?
Uh-huh.
SCV ready.
Let's
One base blink on them.
Listen me, boy. SCV
What is
ready.
going on?
Who wants some? You gonna get SCV ready.
Additional.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready. By the nose.
I got. Yeah? Loud.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
Who wants some?
Not enough.
Go, go, go.
Not.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You're on my feet.
Not enough.
SCV
Research complete.
armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
No problem.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Receiving loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
You armed and ready. SCV ready. Give us your. What's our target? SCV ready.
I mean, not get my thing snapped all the time.
SCV ready. 10 more.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Go, go, go. Armed. You. I can't build here. SCV ready. Need something low.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready.
There we
Not
go.
enough minerals.
How silly. Some good good games today. Luckily, I ended up making the bunker. That was very helpful. Very quiet. Nobody on the ladder. Guys, come online. Where are you? I can't find any of you on the ladder. Is Clem in Korea again? I haven't seen him in a long time. Like, I haven't met him on the ladder for like a extensive amount of time. Is he just chilling in Korea again? I know that Reina is. It's actually very easy to figure out if like Clem is in Korea, or just have to go to Korean ladder and find that his account that like leaves TVT. If there's like one like 6.5k Terran that's like leaving every single TVT, you know it's like Clem's barcode.
Not enough.
And like if the barcode has like 6.5 with Terran and with Toss or something like that, you know it's like Clem.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Same guy. Let's mech him again.
Not enough minerals.
Seems like he wanted to blind counter like
Not
my
enough
marine
minerals.
expansion by going one base blink or something like that. That was very cheeky by him. I'll go for the build now.
Go ahead. In the rear.
Place I get a
Additional
home
supply
track up.
depots required.
5th to 8th place I got.
Not enough minerals.
Not great to be honest.
Not enough minerals.
I mean I lost in a close series against Down. I tested some things like I feel like I'm already doing a lot better with the things I tested now, so if I would like replay the home Cap now, I think I would have beaten SOS, and if I beat SOS then I would have been like further into the tournament, like I would have been like first round against your thermal, and first round against your thermal could have been better than against Down, and then from there
Base is under
You know,
SCVs.
should have
under
probably gone a
attack.
lot better. But I ended up making some mistakes that cost me. Because I was just inexperienced with the build order that I was cooking.
Ready. What's big job? In the rear with. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
But today is mech day, I guess. I'm a little bit silly today. Luckily I'm not playing like max packs losing every game because I'm silly.
This better be good.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
This better. Bad news. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, my form is like a lot better. Like
Not
I've definitely learned a few
insufficient
things at home
rescue
Cup,
gas.
that's the thing. I'm playing really good StarCraft, and I'm playing very chill as well. Like I'm playing very
Not
more
enough
patient, more
Not enough minerals.
straightforward.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
And I'm like coming out with my own stuff that works, you know, like I'm doing this mech stuff here. Well, let's see if this game works, but bro, we're even making mech work for 2 games so far.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on.
In general, I'm pretty happy. It's just my voice that is killing me. As soon as my voice is back on, I'll even like I said, I want to make some build order guides. I feel like these are the videos I really enjoy making.
Add-on.
Just
complete.
educational
Not
content
enough
is kind of my
minerals.
thing.
Not enough
Just
minerals.
educational content,
Not
and
enough
for the people
minerals.
that actually play the game as well, mainly. So like this
Not
build,
enough
for example,
minerals.
I think it's really nice. I think it's a neat little build order.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade. Not enough.
Like, I'm coming up
minerals.
with some good builds that might not be, like I said, they might not be like viable in the sense that I'm gonna like beat max packs now with this.
Not enough minerals.
But for like the usual letter Joe, like these kind of builds that I'm spontaneously coming up with, I think they're pretty cool.
Ready.
Unacceptable level.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, hello there to every single viewer from
Add-on.
Wardy.
Complete.
I can't talk properly. My voice is a little bit hurt.
Not enough
Thanks very
minerals.
much for the raid.
Not
We're playing some mech today,
additional
and we're getting all in, it seems.
base is under attack.
Oh yeah, this is a spicy game. This is a very spicy game.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers. You won. Been waiting on.
Now what?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Not enough minerals.
Fused up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
But it seems like we're winning.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Nice. Oh man, my throat. I'm not really sick, don't worry about me, but after Home Circuit Cup, for some reason I lost my voice. And it hasn't really gotten back to us yet. So, yeah. I'm a little bit quiet. Because if I talk like too loud or if I talk too much, I have to start coughing. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Hopefully it's better the next few days. I'll not be streaming tomorrow. Because tomorrow is actually my birthday, so I'll chill for a bit one day. And then hopefully it's gonna be better on Saturday. Might do a small cooking stream tomorrow, like I said. Might be doing that. How old? 41? Yeah, I will be 41. How do you know? Ah, TVT, man. We can't cook much in TVT. TVT is just annoying. We can maybe play a little bit spicy, because it's a TVT, but that's about it. Let's play a little bit spicy.
Not enough minerals. Not
Most
enough
spicy
minerals.
builds are a little bit greedy, though.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
Thank
enough
you,
minerals.
Wire
Not
Warren,
enough
for the
minerals.
sub there.
SCV ready.
What plans? I'm gonna make pizza.
Go ahead. What's going on? Big job.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
TVT double gas.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Big chop. Bandit. Ben. Big chop. Go ahead. Ah.
Okay, so we're going for probably a 16 marine drop opening.
Command
These are
center
usually the
upgrade
fun ones
complete.
in TVT.
Insufficient.
Okay. Here comes the Reaper. We're gonna scout for proxies. TVT is always a little bit lame.
Yeah, baby. Let's do this.
Like, this is how deep we can go.
I'm listening. Big chop.
Not enough minerals.
And now we gotta like be
Not
careful.
enough minerals.
Gas from above.
Gotta pay attention to the minimap as well.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Done. I'm going.
There might be Reapers coming anywhere, anytime, at any point here.
SCV ready.
So we gotta be ready
Got some.
mentally
Bad news. In the rear.
as well as physically, I guess, if it makes
Not
sense.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, we're gonna rally down.
What?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Double cyclone.
Optics online.
That's how we like
Kill
it.
something.
SCV ready.
Show me. Cyclone. Got a target. Channels clear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Been waiting. Yeah.
This ought to be. Comms open.
This better be good.
Oh,
Gangway. Coming through.
Sisters go. Cyclone ready for action.
Order.
Unaccept. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Cyclone received. Got a target in mind.
In the rear with the gear.
You got comms.
Not enough
yeah,
minerals.
he's pretty dead.
SCV ready.
Wait, did I kill that?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Did I kill that? Oh my god.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
I didn't check on my kill count,
Not enough
so I
minerals.
don't know if I actually killed that.
SCV ready. Armed and SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional.
SCV ready. Been waiting.
You got coordinates?
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
Seems like I didn't, so I was right.
SCV ready. This better be good. Some. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Is he like still one base? Yeah, he was like still kind of one base. Yeah. Oh wait, did I kill it? I did, okay. I did kill it, but he made another one. From home? No, here. Okay. Yeah, his build is like a... I don't want to say the word, but it's an... It's not a good build, let's say. Not a good build. Why doesn't it show the experience? It's not necessary a lot of times, I think. I should know whether I kill it or not. Like, if it's an Oracle, for example, I know it's gonna kill it. Because then as soon as it has, like, red HP, it's, like, one shot. But at Liberate Time, I'm just not sure. I should just, like, know how it looks like. Like, this is how to tell. Like, you should just know. So, for example... Yeah, let me show you. So you don't need like that experience thing, because like most things, especially with like the Cyclone, you should just know. So for example, if you have like a Cyclone against an Oracle, like you lock on with the Cyclone on an Oracle like this. So here we have Cyclone Oracle, and we lock onto it, and now you see how its HP drains down. And like I can tell you, now it's gonna die. Look, see? I can tell you when the last shot is. Once again.
Comms open. Channels clear.
One more time. And as soon as it's red HP, I know the next shot is gonna kill it, basically. Whoop, gonna kill it. And the reason I know that is because I just know. It's like the lock-on does 20 damage per shot. And an Oracle has like, how much HP it has? 160. So I know like as soon as it's red HP. So one more time. So I know as soon as it has like red HP like here. I know it's on 20 HP and the last shot is gonna kill it. So even if it flies outside of range, it doesn't matter. Same with the Liberator, or not same. In this case, I just don't know with the Liberator, you know. So if I lock on to a Liberator, and that's what I need to learn.
Standing by.
When is like the last hit? So like, let me guess. Now. So here I can tell as well. But during the game, I wasn't able to tell. But the difference between Liberator and Cyclone is very obvious. The Liberator, like, it survives another shot when it's red HP. So like, now it's red HP and it survives 2 more shots when it's like red HP. So the Liberator is like red HP when it has 60, I mean not 16. The Liberator is like red health, I think it was, when it was 60 HP. So it's a little bit harder to tell, but you should just know. As soon as it's like red HP, it takes 2 more shots to kill it, basically. Something like that. But I find the experience thing a lot of times just distracting. Hi Nocti. Hello, looking good today, buddy. Thank you, man. I need to use the bathroom quickly. Be right back. We're gonna play some more games when I'm back. 3 minutes. Ooh, I feel refreshed. Just taking a small break. Time to hit up the ladder. What's my preferred recipe for pizza though? Depends on what pizza you want to make. But I like slightly over 60% hydration and I mean the standard ingredients, which are flour, water, salt, and yeast, nothing else. You can't use some olive oil as well. That's the only addition I allow. Well, sugar maybe as well if you want to like boost up the yeast a little bit. But I don't think it's necessary. Why I learned to make pizza? Well, as a child I made a lot of pizza, but mainly during COVID I started to realize, like, I never questioned it, like, why is the pizza in Germany so much worse than in Italy? Because like in Germany it's like dry and like salty, the pizza, and in Italy it's like fresh and very juicy, you know, like because of the oven. And I figured, like, I think it's because of the oven. And I've already made a lot of pizza at home, but it never turned out amazing either. And then during COVID, I bought myself a pizza oven. And then I had that Italian taste. Basically. Like, then I had that fresh pizza taste. And salty usually comes from, like, not using mozzarella. Which one did I get? How much does the flour matter? You can taste the difference, like, if you use like a good brand, like it isn't even that much more expensive than like a cheap brand. Like per kilogram, like sometimes you do pay like €1 more or whatever, but I'd always go for the Italian ones, like Caputo or whatever. I have the F1 pizza oven.
Not enough
F1.
SCV ready.
That's how it's called.
Huh? What's going? Huh? Big.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
And
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
yeah, I just do everything standard. I make pizza like grandma does it, basically. No, it's not 2,000. Like I have the one for like 700 or something.
SCV ready.
They have lots of pizza ovens.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Big job. Big. Ah! You scared?
Command center. Not enough.
So when I say I make pizza like grandma does it, well, I do everything by hand. I just mix the ingredients together,
Not enough minerals.
and yeah, at least that's how I learned it, basically.
SCV ready.
Just mix everything together, let it rise for a night, and then form or portion it, and then let it rise for another couple hours, and then you're good to go.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like if you want to make pizza dough the best, I would recommend like a kneading machine.
SCV ready.
Doing it by hands is suboptimal, let's say. Like doing it by hands is like I said, like the grandma way. Like in Italy especially, they make like a lot of pasta by hand and whatever, which is extremely hard. Because it's like super obnoxious to make pasta by hand and rolling it out like one by one pasta at a time.
Not enough.
But yeah, that's
fluid.
basically how I make my
Complete.
pizza dough.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Armed.
Not enough minerals.
What's it? Got it.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Phew. What's big? Gas from a
Not enough minerals.
No, they have the same oven. They bought it when I told them to.
Add-on complete.
It's online.
what? I'm listening. SCV ready. What? What's
We can't really roll out the pasta dough thin enough a lot of times. That's the issue. Doing it by hands.
Not enough minerals.
got it?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? I'm listening. Go, go, go! Of course. SCV ready. Certainly. Get.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgrade complete.
Have me some fun. SCV ready. What's on?
Yeah, let's
Not
focus a little
enough
bit more.
minerals.
Go ahead. Use them. SCV ready.
Ready to raise some hell.
Get. SCV
Ready to raise some hell.
I'm listening.
Word. Burn.
SCV ready.
All day long. Right on. Are you ready for this?
Research complete.
Talk to me, boss.
Ooh! Okay, sorry for being weird. I'm just weird today, sorry.
Not enough minerals.
For that last shot. I didn't even realize like blue flame was done.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ah, satisfying.
Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Are you ready?
This better be
Ready to raise?
SCV ready.
Seems like he already has the other base as well.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready to raise?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
All day long.
SCV ready.
Jesus.
I'm waiting on. Are you?
SCV ready.
Light it up. Ready to raise some hell.
Bro's not having a good time this game.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh, big shot.
You gonna SCV ready. We hear you. I can't build here. Huh?
Research complete.
Move it.
of trouble.
Engine screaming.
Ready to
Not enough minerals required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Holla back. Roger that.
System.
Ready to raise some hell.
No problem. Done. Call the ball. Engine screaming.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Weapons hot.
4 Banshees like one shot the high rollers. It's kind of nice to know.
Loud and
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Systems go.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are insufficient. Rescue add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Insufficient rescue gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Research complete.
Systems go.
Ready to raise.
Base is under attack.
Light it up. Ready to raise.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral
Ready.
Ready to raise some hell.
insufficient rescue
Probably not the
gas.
best trade actually.
I got my ears on.
Not enough minerals.
Done and
Man, like this game is like,
Upgrade complete.
bro, like I'm like
Holla back.
messing with him.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
That's
Where's the hot action?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
ready for dust off.
I can't build.
Unacceptable.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Ready for dust.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Unacceptable. We are advancing this party.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got optics online.
Go ahead.
Should have brought my tanks as well.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough mineral field. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Stop taking this path, please.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Eats. Got no patience. What's
Ready
that?
to raise some
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Give us your best.
ready to raise some hell.
Ready.
Command center. Mineral field depleted.
Speak up. Hey.
Mineral field depleted.
Talk to me, boss.
Command center upgrade. Our SCV's base is under attack.
Talk to me.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
That's a negatory. It's blocked. I'm going to speak.
Enemy contact.
Ready to pick up. Waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted. field depleted.
Optics online. Let's. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I can't build here.
Talk to me.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Show me who you
Mineral
want it.
field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Ready for dust off.
optics online.
Ready to raise some hell. Got no.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
Taking some fire here.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
Ah,
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms over.
Where?
You got
Wait. Talk to me.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
this ought to be good.
Give us your.
Show me who you wanted. Cyclone
Add-on
receiving.
complete. Not enough.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Now,
Channels
talk to me. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ready to raise some hell.
enemy contact. Got a target in mind. Optics online.
Not enough.
bro, as soon as Lurk is out, it's like night and day difference.
Systems go.
Somebody, get me out of this
Not
mess.
enough minerals.
Optics online.
Not enough energy.
Like Hydras themselves are not even like that
Our
bad.
SCVs are under attack.
Systems go.
Base is under attack.
Talk to me.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough. Mineral field
My supply is
depleted.
really bad right now.
Go ahead.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
Need to
Lesbian
chill
geyser
slightly.
exhausted. Not enough minerals.
Need to use our
Not
mobility.
enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Like this one can go.
Optics online.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Command center. Not enough
A
minerals.
few tanks, that's what I did wrong the
Not
last time.
enough minerals.
What's the stove?
Systems
Just a few tanks.
Upgrade complete.
Especially when he's morphing 20 lurkers.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, that's a terrifying armor.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Ready. Where?
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade complete.
Taking some fire here.
Base is under attack.
Where?
Up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we barely did it after killing 20,000 workers in the early game, keep in mind.
Now what?
Not mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
What's that?
Optics online. Let's go kill
Base is under attack.
On my way.
Base is under attack.
systems go. Cyclone ready for
Ready to raise some hell.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Life flight's here. Let's go.
optics online. Let's go kill something.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
mineral field depleted.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted.
Alien!
Mineral
Yes!
field depleted.
Oh, they died.
Clear bomb.
his stupid head.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Enemy contact. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Hey.
Not enough minerals.
In motion.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Vespene geyser required. Not enough minerals.
This ought to be good.
Not enough.
Quickly erasing this expansion.
Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Optics online. Let's go.
Mineral. Vespene geyser required replacement.
State your request.
Phew. Yeah, I don't know. I beat earlier like Cyril with this style, but even after dealing like so much damage, it was still like somewhat competitive. But I think it's like I played that really badly. I think this one, I'm sure I can do a lot better. I don't think it's that bad to like drop helvets on top of like lurkers. Let me see. Like if I drop like 6 medevacs on like 6 lurkers or something like that, is it really that bad? Like the thing about the Cyclone is like Reyna complaining about the bug. Like the thing is like sometimes like I beat like the best Zergs with it, and then against like 5k Zergs, even when I do like literally the same, it's like the hardest game of my life, you know. Like sometimes it's easier for me to defeat like Reyna with Cyclones than like a 5 or 6k Zerg. It's kind of annoying because it's like playing toss against toss. I mean, sometimes you just lose to them as well. Let's do like 8 lurkers against like this. If they have like 8 lurkers, I need detection. We need like a raven here. So if like 8 lurkers, let's borrow them up like more randomly like this, I guess. God.
Fired up here, boss.
And now if I like go on top of them, let's
Ready
see.
for pickup.
So I do it like I did in the last game. So here are my medevacs, and here we go. 1, 2, and go. I mean, it's not. Oh, I didn't even unload one. Like the unit test is fucked. Like it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. Obviously, the more lurkers, the harder it gets. So if we have like, let's do 10 lurkers. So if we have like 10 lurkers,
What's the story?
Life flights here. Acknowledged.
I can't, man. Unit. Let's go to the other map. Hold on. The unit test map is like bugged. Like you can't unload units properly on that map. So let's go to a different one. Yeah, lurkers are really annoying. I hate lurkers. I can see why people dislike its design. It's like so, like as Protoss, it's like fine. Like even Zealots just kind of run in and like deal with them, and they're not like super broken. Like if you watch like Clem play or whatever, it's like I never really they nerfed the lurker already. You know, it's like not like the most broken unit, but like it's so freaking good. Like if the lurker didn't exist, like even I would be winning in TVZ. So.
Bad news? Ah! You scared me!
Okay, 10 lurkers. Oh, I need detector. Okay.
Getting fired up here. Talk to me.
So the Raven is just here for detection.
Now what?
Okay. Okay, so what the hell? What the hell is this map?
Ready for pickup?
Okay, so like if it's like a certain like lurker count, it becomes like impossible to like drop on top. So like if it's like this lurker count, I can already like not do anything. So we need to keep them small. Cause like the difference, like look at this. So there's like 10 lurkers and now we do 8. Like now,
I hear you.
like now it should be like so much better for us.
ETA, 1 minute. Will do, Command.
Just drop on top. Actually, we still lose. How do we win that last fight? But anyways, it's like not terrible. Like you can see the healing of the medevacs. Like if it's like a couple lurkers against a couple helpers, it's actually not that bad. Like this is not bad. It's not terrible. Like it really isn't terrible. I hate the fact that I can like zoom out like this on this map. It's so annoying because it's hard to control. Why is like they're no good like unit tester map, guys? Why is it like always bugged or like has some weird features that I don't want?
Ready for pickup? Dropping off. Waiting on you.
So like if I come in like that, it doesn't work, right? So I have to like go deep. So like the technique I guess is to unload one first and then the rest really fast as well.
ETA, 1 minute. Here's your
But like kind of run circles. And then maybe like spread them a little bit, I don't know.
where's
me
the
check.
emergency?
How did I do it the other times? I'm doing something wrong.
Now, top. Ready for pickup?
If I come in like this,
Dropping off.
okay, we're not on top fully, but we get us around. Okay, yeah. So if I come in like this,
What's the story?
Waiting.
boop, boop, boop.
State your business.
Obviously if I come in like
Light
this,
flight's here. Here's your stop.
then it should be good, right?
Getting fired up here, boss.
Nah, still not
I
amazing.
hear you.
So it's hard to control that, but it's not terrible. Like it can like work, like we see it, like it's not trash. But I'm not sure if it's like good enough. Like I doubt it honestly. Like if they see me make medevacs, they're just gonna start making a million lurkers, and then I hate my life, you know. This isn't a fair army supply at all. Yeah, I mean that's the thing as well. I mean I know that. We're just testing to see, like, for example, if I'm like testing, let's say Marines against Colossus, I can have like 100 supply of Marines against like 4 Colossus. I'm gonna lose, you know. So we just want to see if it has like some strength, you know. That's what we check. Want to see if it, like, are the Helvets just insta dead, or can we actually beat lurkers even if it means we need like double the supply, or not in this case double the supply, just slightly more. What are you exactly that? It's like, for example, Marauders against Zealots. Like, Marauders don't trade well against Zealots, but they are still decent. They can actually fight against Zealots, but they're not the counter. And the same with like the Halberd. Like, it's not terrible. They can actually like beat the Lurker. If you drop them on top of the Lurkers, they can actually win. You need more like numbers, obviously, but like that's not the worst thing, because in terms of cost, it's like even. But yeah, like it's probably not gonna work in the long run. Like, people are just gonna make more Lurkers, and then it's like it's not gonna work. If I don't finish the game, at least. Like, I need to finish the game before it gets there, basically. But like, keep in mind that Lurkers are very high tech, and Helvets are not. Like, this kind of army that I'm testing, there's like tier 3. My army is like tier 2 at best. So I can get there like much easier. And it's also cheaper. It just costs more supply, but like I said, it's cheaper. I can get there much faster, so that compensates for it, basically. What do you think about 2 Reaper Hellion opening with Stalker Sentry opening? No, you can't do any proc damage if they pay attention. Not really. It's not bad, but usually you don't do any damage. Do you see the difference in 120 to 60 FPS? You mean like In game, yeah, I guess so. You can notice the lag. I'm just trying to play a little bit creative because I wanna I wanna upload YouTube videos where I explain build orders, and I wanna make like fun build orders for people. Like I wanna make playstyles that are somewhat viable, maybe not optimal. Like I don't think the Herbert thing is optimal. Maybe it is, but I don't think so. I just wanna like create like builds that are like fun to copy, instead of just like the same like 1-1-1 whatever type of build every time. Have you ever let the dough sit in the fridge and ferment a day or two? Yeah, I mean, at least 1 day. I mean, 2 days is good as well, yeah. I just don't notice like a significant difference. I only notice a difference with the pizza dough when you make it like on the same day or something like that. If you wanna make pizza, you need at least like 16 hours of time. 8 is like technically enough as well, but then it's like definitely a difference between like the difference between 8 and 16 hours fermentation is quite big, and then the difference between like 16 to 24 hours is noticeable as well. Between 24 hours and like 48 hours, yeah, but it gets smaller, and then afterwards you can even like destroy the pizza dough if you ferment it too long. So my golden rule is overnight, basically. My golden rule of pizza is if you want to make pizza, you have to decide that like on the night, you know. So let's say I'm gonna go to sleep now. Oh no, I want to make pizza. I have to make literally like the last moment I can prepare the pizza dough is before I go to bed. Otherwise it's not gonna be amazing. Hello, I'm new here. I would like to know your thoughts on the current state of things of SE2 for this overpuff topic. I already talk about that stuff too much, so I'm sorry. But yeah, TOS is good. Guys, I think this will be my last game. My voice is getting worse again. My voice is getting worse again. Oh, TVZ again. Let's concentrate a little bit though. I'll focus a little bit, not talk as much. My voice is hurting.
Not enough minerals. Not
I'm
enough
glad I
minerals.
still was able to stream a lot, but like
Not
my
enough
voice is
minerals.
done after I home Sir Cup. It just thanks Acid and Jenny Meister for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you guys a lot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Let me just
minerals.
focus and see how I feel after this game. I'll not talk as much.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
What's in the rear? SCV ready. Big G. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way. You, what's going on? Huh? Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
This map is very big.
SCV ready. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? Got something for me to kill. Here
That's
comes
sus.
the by the milk. What's it worth? Huh? This better be good. SCV ready. You gonna give me who wants some? Go, go, go! Who wants? Ah! This better be good. You SCV ready. Armed and ready. What's going on? Huh? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
That's a really good start.
Will do. I'm listening. Been waiting on. In the rear with the. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Get this. Huh? Big job, huh? Ready? SCV ready. Yeah. Yeah. Feel the. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Done. Something in the way.
It must have been a major commitment for my opponent.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Got something for
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Feel the Reaper, man. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. What's I'm listening. Feel the Reaper.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah. Who won?
Additional
Oh, I'm actually supply block. I didn't get the timing correct because yeah, that's bad because I didn't play like the actual build.
Better be good. Got it.
Normally you don't need the supply depot, so I just completely forgot. Oh my god, this could be terrible.
Feel the
I'll try to go
Not
for a run
enough
by
minerals.
to compensate
Not
for it a little bit.
SCV
Oh, it
ready.
doesn't seem viable. Annoying supply block for no reason.
Add-on complete.
Now I'm misclicking
Command
as well.
center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh,
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
that's a nice little trapping technique plan.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're just
Not
waiting
enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
for enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Right on. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Bro, I literally had a hellion there.
Loud and clear. How about
complete.
SCV ready. Been waiting.
You saw how I put like the Hellion there, and then like
Not enough minerals.
that showed up.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready.
minerals.
I'm waiting on SCV ready.
No, not the gas.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mayday.
Oh my god.
SCV ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on. It's our SCVs are under attack.
Let's go.
Research complete.
Loud and clear.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Ready for dust off.
Getting on top of me,
Ready for dust off.
being a little bit sloppy.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? I hear you.
Call the bomb.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Ready to raise some hell.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics
Insufficient Vespine gas.
something.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
Pedal to.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise some
He seems much more in control over this game,
Ready for dust off.
despite presumably a bad start for him.
Right.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me. Ready to raise some hell.
What's going?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Wait.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command space is under attack.
Optics.
Bro, what?
Ready to raise.
Base is under attack. Mineral field insufficient.
Systems go. Taking some fire.
I'm so confused, I'm just gonna go
Not
back
enough
home.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready to raise some hell. Let's set some on. I hear you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. By the thunder. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV
Okay.
ready.
optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Taking some fire here.
Add-on. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
This is working out so much worse already. But I think it's once again because of the map,
Not enough.
so it's okay.
SCV ready.
If this map is just worse, I don't really care.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Systems
Add-on complete.
I don't have a scan. I literally don't have a scan. Okay.
Well,
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
taking some fire here.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Bro, what?
It's online.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Taking some fire here.
I'm just
Not
dead.
enough minerals.
He got us. After a good start, okay.
Upgrade.
That's really upsetting.
Base is under attack.
That's really upsetting, because, like, this was a good start, wasn't it? This was a good start. And I can't talk. Good start? Yeah, like, look at this. Okay, I don't think this is viable, guys. I literally beat Sarah with it today, but I think that was a coincidence. We'll try it another time on, like, a different map, but, like, on this map at the very least. Well, maybe just my opening sucked. I played a different opening. But this game... tough one. I'll still try, because I still believe somewhat, but tough one. Like, he could split his army into half, and it still looked terrifying, that's the thing. He should be able to do that. Like, he shouldn't be able to split his army into half, and it still feels like I can't attack him. And that's how it felt like. It's too much. Almost good. No, I think I got an infection or something, honestly. I think it's something more serious than me just like talking loud at the event. Or partying or whatever. What's up with the TVZs here, man? Am I getting sniped? What is this?
Not enough minerals.
Maybe the Banshees are not that
Not
great,
enough
to be
minerals.
honest. Maybe the Banshees are not amazing.
SCV ready.
They are very costly after all.
Will do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news.
Oh wait, I need to scout on this map.
SCV ready. Yep. What? Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Like, the thing that makes me really upset over the last game is the fact that we had a good start. Like, we defended, like, the pull first, like, pretty much flawlessly. Well, I got supply block,
Not enough.
there were a few things that were not great in that game.
Insufficient
Not gonna
SP
lie.
gas.
What? You want something? Done. Yes, indeed. SCV ready.
You telling me I don't get a single circle?
Something for me to kill. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough.
Wow,
Get from SCV ready.
that was terrible, Remy.
What's it worth? On the way. Get.
Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cap.
Add-on complete.
Gas from above. Oh yeah, baby. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. On the way. Got something from you.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
SCV ready. Ben,
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
We got the good spawn,
Not
by the
enough
way.
minerals.
What's it worth?
Ready to raise some hell.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
I'm the
Additional research.
SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready. Let's in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm listening. SCV ready. Feel the force. SCV ready. Big jump. Got SCV ready. Kill. SCV ready.
Not enough.
I'm listening. SCV ready. Got something. SCV.
Not,
It's heating up out
not
here. I'm
enough
in a heap of
minerals.
trouble.
SCV ready.
Clean.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Optics
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Research complete.
Get what
systems
Ready to raise.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
done.
optics online.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Systems go.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Let's not lose Hellions for free, man. They are very expensive.
Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Huh? Daylight.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Ready to raise.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Ah,
What's up, this
Research complete.
Huh? Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss.
Ready for dust off.
Why not? This better be good.
Add-on complete.
What's the story?
Wait.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Been waiting on it. This better be boss. You gonna
Ready for dust off.
what's up?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Bye bye bye. ETA.
Ready to raise some hell.
Light here.
Base is under attack.
What's going on? Yeah, you gonna give me orders?
Mineral
I'm in a heap of trouble.
unacceptable command. Command
Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me.
additional
Optics on. Enemy contact.
Pig.
Armed and
upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Got any extra firepower?
Oh, the Banes are killing us.
Not enough minerals.
Bro, like if I multitask a little bit, maybe I
Not
wouldn't be
enough
dead.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Am I like tripping? He's on 3 bays, isn't he?
I got it.
I'm waiting on ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Man, yeah, like
Contact.
I fucked up this game really hard.
Systems go.
Not gonna lie.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm just so confused in this game,
Now.
and it like really killed us. Is he on 3 bays? Like this map is driving me insane now.
Ready to raise. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
in the rear with big jump. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
He doesn't realize
Not
that this
enough.
phase.
Optics online.
Oh, he does.
Kill something. You get coordinates. Taking some fire.
What's going on?
Show me who you.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How do you have this many units? You're on 3 bays, aren't you?
Not enough.
Not stupid, right?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's just one more supply. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
In gear.
Not our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This map is definitely really good for swarmers. I think we can be certain of that. This is swarmers approved map for sure.
Not enough minerals.
With like the speed zones in the center and everything, like
Not
this
enough
map
minerals.
definitely screams
Not enough
make swarmers.
minerals.
Talk to me. Ready. Where's the emergency?
Not enough minerals.
Hidden base? There's no such thing as hidden base.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's predict one time what the swarmers are.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Show me who you want to die. Systems go.
Man, like this position sucks as well. Like suddenly I'm like completely exposed. I can't enter my base anymore. There's no cliff, nothing.
Not enough minerals.
Bro, like this is insane.
Online. Let's go.
Not enough
At least for
minerals.
against like the swarm holes. This map is just insane.
Comms open.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raid?
Not enough.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready. Wait.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
Acknowledge. Where's
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Taking some fire here.
Not enough minerals.
I get you. You got coordinates or what? Got a target in mind. Systems go.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online.
Oh, these two locals are dealing
Ready to roll out.
a lot of damage.
Not enough. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
inbound?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
He's on 3 base.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I think I actually still win this game.
Not enough minerals.
I have a few tanks now as well. They're gonna be really helpful.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
What's the story? Doc?
Okay,
Not
that's
enough
annoying.
minerals.
Like now he has a 4th, obviously.
Mineral field
Actually, I'm not
depleted.
even close to maxing out.
Mineral field
Maybe I'm dead.
depleted.
Give up.
Not enough minerals.
Band-aids?
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Systems go.
I'm in deep.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not,
Like in order to truly have a chance in this game,
not enough.
I need to be able. Oh,
Mineral field.
Systems go.
yeah. I mean, tell me to get out of the game, man. Like, stop trolling me now.
Show me who you want to die.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
You can just
enough
tell me to
minerals.
get out of the game. We don't have to
Not
do it like
enough
this.
Minerals.
That's BM.
Systems go.
Burrowed roaches.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, like this is like this map is like so broken for swarm holes.
Not
It's
enough
insane.
Energy.
But it's like also really good for like just playing bio, you know. So like, I could just play like bio, you know.
Not enough minerals.
But it's definitely like extremely powerful for swarm holes. So just not a mech map. Like if I played bio, I would have like not have any issues. So he didn't have a 4th. I lost to like 3 base here, right? Yeah, that was his 4th. This base. But he didn't have it when I attacked him, did he? Like here I killed it. I killed it, right? Yeah. So I was right. He didn't have a 4th. This was all swarm hole supply. Like right here he killed everything. He was like super all in. It's Lambo, he's always like all inning most of the game, so this is how you have to play it in order to make it broken. But like yeah, this map is just not mech. Just don't play mech. Like this is like terrible. Like I was really far ahead in that game after the beginning, canceling the base, defending the living run by. Like this is what I'm talking about, and I lost this one. I didn't play it particularly amazing afterwards because I'm like trollolol YOLO metavex mech. Like if I play it properly and I go into the late game, I guess it's better. But right now I'm like doing some metavex shenanigans, so I don't want to play later games, but late games. This is like, I should be winning this game super hard. Like I was like so far ahead in this game. But like that map with like the cliffs and the, like I can't like go around. And it's like these cliffs that are so good for swarm holes. And it's like the other way around as well. Like if I play bio, like I can use like these cliffs for bio. That's why a lot of players veto that map against Terran. Because like the same that is true for the Swarm Hose is kind of just the case for Bio as well. So like I have options. Like on this map I shouldn't play mech. It's a really awful map for that. But yeah, then again, I really didn't do very well in defense. It wasn't amazing. Thank you, Apple G, for the resub. I appreciate it. Bio the answer against Zerg? No, I mean you can play mech against Zerg. The Cyclone is good. It's just this map on a high level is like the difficulty. It's like whatever I say is always like at like 6.5 game or more, you know, like if you're like a Diamond Terran, like you probably don't even notice like the map difference, you know. Give me a moment. Bro, nobody wants to play against you. It's not that deep. Leave it. Actually, I think I'm gonna go offline, guys. My voice is just not getting better, and I don't feel like streaming that way. Like I had like terrible during that game as well. So, it's really not that bad with my voice, but when I'm like playing StarCraft and I'm like concentrated, it gets worse. Then if I randomly start talking, it's like I haven't coughed and then it's like sounding like a voice crack. It's just annoying. Like in that game, I think you might have noticed at some points when I was talking, it sounded rough. So yeah, I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow. Just so you know, no stream tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Saturday with the next tournament match on Waddy's channel. I'll be back on Saturday noon. Yeah. So thanks everybody for watching. I hope maybe tomorrow that my voice is back. I don't know. I'm not sick. I really don't think so. All good. I just can't talk. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads and then I'll see you again on Saturday. See you, my friends. Bye bye.